All right, sorry for the little wait. I had to go and sort some things, but we are now live. Welcome to today's stream. We've got some more SimRail. Nabil, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Connor, same to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's get some music going. Same playlist as yesterday, so there's going to be a bit of a mix in quality. I think we came to that conclusion pretty agreeably. But yeah, we've got some more SimRail today. You got no Hezi working. Nice. So maybe we can run a little bit later. I'm probably gonna have to stay home tonight. I'm not sure what time my wife's gonna be back, so I have to look after the kids. So I'm gonna be home. So maybe we'll run some we'll run some no Hezi. I don't know if you know, it took me a while to find out, but you can teleport to places on the map. So you can teleport somewhere that's quiet, for example, and get it cracking. But yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. Yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out. I'm not gonna lie. Even up to now, I don't remember how you do it. But I think once I go back on it, it will like come back to me. But it's definitely a thing. Can confirm. As we can see, as I mentioned yesterday, to be fair as well, we do have a lot more players than what we usually have over the week. So we've got 22 drivers over on EN1 and 15 dispatchers. As I like to do, I like to browse the other servers. We've got 57 on the Polish server. What I found interesting with the Polish server is that it's consistent. Like, it will be around that number, you know, 50 to 60, whether it's a weekend or a weekday, seemingly. The German server, the same. Yeah. Nabil, how much is SimRail in the store? Did you select EN1 just then? Yes. Right. I don't mind what we do today, to be honest. Like I said, I just want to avoid cargo. You're driving Omzi. What route you driving? I just want to avoid driving cargo, so I'm down to drive anything else. So let's see what we got. It's 2:13, so we've got what, 2 hours? Let's aim for 2.5 hours. Let's see. So I believe these are all going to be freight. I believe, yeah, cargo. Let's select passenger here. Maintenance. I don't know what the maintenance train does. I have no idea what the maintenance train does. What's this? 52 minutes. 0 minutes. That's fun. Oh yeah, the server is going to restart, is it? Okay, let's take something up to 3 o'clock then. So let's look for something that's 45 minutes or so. Between 35 and, yeah, this 36 I think is pretty good. Yeah, 36 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be a little short. But I don't know if we're going to encounter anything along the way. Let's take this one, 39 and 40 minutes. I think that's more... Yeah, let's take a 40-minute one. 34 euros, okay. For now, and it applies to you only, Nabil. Don't buy it for now, yeah? Don't buy it for now. Just trust me. Just trust me. Don't buy it for now. Woo! I've never seen this name before, boy. Where is that? Can't miss it, really. Okay, here it is. Completely missed it. Just trust me, Nabil. Just trust me. You know I wouldn't do you dirty. Right, let's disable autopilot. We are now in control. Let's clear that. SHP. Radio channel is set correctly. Yes, yeah, we can say that. It won't be for the whole month. It won't be for the whole month, but let's say for now, yeah. You know I'm not gonna let you down. Right, let me search my train. I do have the map open here, the SimRail map. What have you got? 42176. Oh boy, we need to slow it down. Got quite a little route for now, seemingly. Let me zoom out a little bit. It's not dead. There is something, but it's just not as busy as some of the other lines. Is this a similar run that we done yesterday? Did we not do this one yesterday? Except that had a sticker on the window. Right, I did say yesterday we weren't going to do this thing again today where I'm going to be so careful. But I need to get my... I don't know why I feel a lot more comfortable with the distances on TSW, even though feet, miles, it's the same thing. I really don't know. But yeah. And I hate these little crossings that you have to slow all the way down for. Just for the crossing. We're getting closer and closer to the release of the cargo DLC. I found it incredible how somehow I kept getting asked that question over and over again. You know what, for real though, who knows, with the release of the new one, I'm glad Hendo reminded me yesterday, with the release of the new one coming, I might just pull one out the bag. I might just surprise myself and everyone else and just give it a go. To be fair, I still have Game Pass, I think. No, my phone contract is a bit messed up. I had Game Pass with my phone network, which is a bit messy right now, so no. I could have had it though. That's the thing, I could have had it for free. Not for free. Well, no, I had 6 months free Game Pass. That's why I had Game Pass. So I could have had it for free. And I didn't go for it, which I guess says a lot. But yeah, we'll see when the new one comes out. Yeah, I should have taken it. I should have taken it. Game Pass is so good, man. So good. I can see why Microsoft are on the what's the word? On the cusp of forgetting, you know, this whole console thing and just going strictly to like a Game Pass subscription model. Hello, Connor. How are you doing? Maybe I'll just watch a bit more gameplay of. That's one thing that works. If I watch enough gameplay of a particular game, I'll get into it. That's the trick. I'm doing very well, thank you, Connor. And I'm glad to hear that you're well as well. We've got a 4-minute delay. think we're slowing down pretty decently though. Or maybe a bit too soon again. I think it was a bit too soon. I need to sort of just get a number nailed down. So like, for example, okay, if I'm going at 60 miles an hour, between 60 and 75, let's say, when I get to 3,000, I start braking, and just stick to like a specific method. Hello, Nilvanus. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? I have not done train spotting on Brighton to Seaford, Connor, no. Driven it many times, but never done any train spotting. We do have 24945, which is this one here coming towards us, which is player controlled. Gonna see some life early on. Not bad, not bad. That's good to hear. I mean, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's got to be at least decent, right? All right, we are on about a 4-minute delay. Surprise, surprise. Honestly, last week was a miracle. AI there. So I think that train was a real player, but yeah, all the signal boxes are AI at the moment. We've got an AI train ahead of us on the same line. That's AI. The train ahead of that though, which is player controlled, but that's miles and miles and miles away. Six-minute delay. Okay. The thing is, I tried to be brave at some points yesterday, and we saw that in 2 separate occasions, I had to reverse the train back into the station. I'm going to record Omzi gameplay now. All right, Nabil. Good luck, man. Hope that goes well. Yes, because there's a mechanical system in signal box. Okay. I'm thinking this line is similar to the one we ran yesterday, the quiet one. I'm getting those sort of vibes. You tried Train Sim World 3? I have tried Train Sim World 3, Connor. My least played Train Sim World, to be fair. Didn't play it much. I mean, still got a few hundred hours in it, but nothing compared to what I would usually get. Alright, so we didn't have to stop for a while, so let's make the most of that. Are you on SimRail today, Novinus? Oh, we got 24 mile an hour limit coming. Later, okay. On the PL2 server, I assume? Also, can I ask as well? I woke up an hour and a half ago after a night shift. Oh, yeah, make sure you get some... I don't know, I like to call it like a marination, you know? Like you wake up and you just have to marinate a little bit. Just let the day come to you a little bit before you kick into action. I do wonder how many people end up on the PL2 server that don't speak Polish. Is that something that happens often? To be fair, I don't really see the benefit of if I was to go in it, to be honest, because yeah, I could just ignore anyone that's trying to speak to me, which wouldn't be helpful. But then if I want to find out, for example, why I'm stopped at a red signal or any other piece of information, it wouldn't be possible. Few players are Russian or Chinese are in PL2. I guess it's hard to I think everyone likes to go where it's busy. So I'm not surprised. Even I want to go there, but I don't want to ruin it for others. That's sort of my main thing. I like to go where it's you know, where there's action. And there's plenty of action on there. Because foreign people like where not people are. Exactly. I'm one of them. You won't find me on there, but I like action. Are all W's pronounced with a V sound in the Polish language? And to know who can drive. Oh, yes. So is that where... Hold on. So I'm assuming the track splits there then? I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Honestly. I'm really, really looking forward to it. Not a bad city. I mean, just having more of an environment, more areas to play in will be great, man. To be honest, it's not like, for example, for me, it's not like I'm bored of what we already have. I don't play enough to you know, to get bored. But just knowing that there's going to be more is it's exciting. It's exciting. And how would you pronounce that, Nilvinus? Krakow? Krakow. Okay. So it seems like the W is anything in Polish but were. I really need to keep an eye on the timetable to our left. I'm always looking at the one on the top right, and yesterday it led us to missing a stop. So I need to make sure it's lined up. Or maybe I should just do it completely realistically and just look at the timetable. We've left Vorbrom. A little bit of speeding won't hurt. We do have 6 minutes that we need to make up. We gotta make that one way or another. Oh, we pronounce the same as you. Okay. Krakow. Okay. I'll try. That's the most we could ask for. Okay, we slowed that one down pretty nicely. A little bit too much, but better too much than not enough. Yeah, I think I need to get Duolingo and just practice the whole Polish language as a whole. Or someone needs to do like a SimRail course, a SimRail course in Polish. All the relevant Polish words and names and cities. I think if someone did something like that on YouTube, they would get views, you know. Because even just the basic stuff that's on the forums is helping people quite a lot. Why does Twitch say that I've been live for 24 hours? Or is that just mine? Oh no, it's just my phone. On the website, it's okay. But my phone says, yeah, 24 hours and 32 minutes. That would be something. Who knows? Soon. Maybe soon. Maybe soon we'll do a 24-hour stream. I have to find like a motivation for it. A load of bots in this area. Downhill again? Seems that way. Did you know that on most of the maps I regularly drive on in OMSI, I know all the routes by heart, even if they help arrows? How many hours have you got in that game? Because I know some routes can be over like an hour sometimes. So I know that takes a whole lot of dedication. Two 4177 coming our way. Nearly 600 hours, but I had like 500 hours on my laptop before. Wow. Makes sense. With all the content you have and that time spent, yeah, makes sense. Rest signal boxes. Okay, for the rest of the run, that's fine. So I don't mind this quiet one for now before the server restart. But once the server comes back, I want something that's going to be around maybe an hour and a half. And that's going to be a little bit busy. What would you suggest? And I don't really mind sort of what train we drive as well. Well, maybe I'll mind if it's the tracks, but other than that, I think we'll be all right. Rahul Sushil, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what you've written there, mate. We have a good 4 miles to know. It's time well spent, Nabil. Was it Navi that we were speaking to yesterday? That had all those hours in American Truck Simulator, just like what I was telling him yesterday. If those were happy hours, then time well spent. Our religion is Hindu. Okay, Rahul, good to know. One 44273 coming towards us. Might as well stick to 31, seeing as that's our next speed limit, which is in only 1,000 feet. Are we still heading downhill? Does feel like it. Yep. Pull the brakes just a touch. I wonder why the on the bottom right, the speed limit is always 1 mile an hour more than what the warning is. Snow, go up. What do you mean go up, mate? You mean speed up? If you mean speed up, there's not much point speeding up because you've got a 31 mile an hour limit in 700 feet. So we'd have to end up braking very, very quickly. So we're better off just sticking to it. Although, I feel like it's flattened out a little bit now. So we can push a little bit. Are we heading uphill now? I really find it hard to tell whether we're going uphill or downhill. I mean, real bus drivers have to learn their routes by heart as well. Yeah, I guess if you want maximum immersion, then it's only right. Right, now we can start pushing. Hello, Snow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ah, we got 31. I'm good. Glad to hear you're well. Glad to hear you're well. It's a blessing. Nilvinus, what route would you recommend? What line would you recommend to do after the restart? Something that's busy, that's, you know, where a lot of players are gonna be, and maybe something a little bit faster. Oh God. After restart depends on you which train you want to drive. The only thing I don't want to drive specifically is a cargo train, because I don't want to touch cargo at all until the DLC comes, because I'm going to do a lot of it. So I'm keeping away from it for now. So anything that's not cargo, and obviously the maintenance train. No, anything that's not cargo, Only passenger. Because I'm planning on streaming SimRail for a week when the DLC drops. So a lot of that will be with the cargo train. So I'd want to leave it alone for now and maximize the fun later on. Yes, not cargo. Thank you, Snow, for the subscription on YouTube. I'm glad those work. I was really doubting whether YouTube subscriptions work, but I'm glad they show up. Thank you, Snow. I know I no longer have it publicized, but we are somehow aiming for 2,000 subscribers before the end of the year. We'll see how that goes. So Elf, EN57 for short services, EU, Pendolino for longer. We'll do EU. EU. I would like something that would take up the rest of the stream. So I'll look out for EU services then. That's a good shout. Thank you. Of course, right, Nilvin is right. Pendolino's too hard for you, right? I definitely believe that. Although, jokes aside, with ETCS coming, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I don't think it should be too difficult. It's not an incredibly hard learning curve. Where did that 24-mile-an-hour limit go, by the way? But it will be a new experience, so yeah. I honestly cannot wait for that whole DLC to come, man. The Pendolino is a good train to drive if you're eating. If you're eating and you want something to do while you're eating, put the cruise control on and let the train do its thing. It's basically LZB. It's almost like LZB, with a bit of manual control with the speed adjustments. But other than that, yeah, it's LZB. Probably EU is standard to drive. What would you say is the most difficult train? What's the most challenging in your opinion? And I guess I'll ask that question to anyone, you know, that plays SimRail. What train do you guys find is the most difficult? Tracks is also too hard for me. The only thing I don't understand with the tracks is the braking. Not even just the braking, but when it's very simple. I just need to understand what happens when the bot is driving or the AI is driving and I take over. What takes place? The tracks is fine as long as you don't stop. If you just continue driving, you're okay. I wouldn't mind giving that a go, you know, before we look for an EU run. Let's turn on the instrument lights. I need to find a manual on the tracks. I can go there on signal boxes after reset. If I take the EU service, yeah, why not then? Then we're guaranteed some smooth operations. Right, another 4 miles to our next stop. With our 11-minute delay, I'm really hoping that we get to finish this route, this scenario, before the reset. I'll see where will be available. It's EN1. I think that there will definitely be availability. It's almost guaranteed. We've got 24947 somewhere in front of us, crossing over on the opposite tracks, I think. Yeah. To our left, by the sounds of things, unless my headphones are backwards. No, they're not. I've had that happen before. I want to see if I can manage the braking with the keybinds. The road trip video is finally out. I know, man. I know. It came out like 10 minutes before the stream started. And I couldn't do it in 4K. I had to do it in 1080p. But I've recorded the Bugatti one. I'm going to try that in 4K. But instead of 60 frames per second, which I think was the problem, I'm just going to make it 30 frames per second. Let's see how well it does. It'll be interesting to see. I feel a lot more confident with using the keyboard instead of using the mouse to like drag the lever. I wonder why that is, even though I'm doing the same thing. As long as I can memorize where, like what position the brake lever is in and what that does, I'll be okay. I think maybe it's just a habit from Train Sim World, just being so used to using the keyboard for everything. I think that's where it comes from. So if I treat it like I'm driving a train in Train Sim World, I end up having a much easier experience. Is there rail driver support for SimRail? You know what? We are disgustingly late, but I'm confident about the rest of the trip. We haven't got much to go now, so this should be running, right? Yeah. And you can usually tell by the audio as well. You can tell when the brakes are being applied and when they're being released. It's very smart to use audio cues. You have 243537 hurtling towards us. A cargo train. This is pretty much it looks like a majority cargo line, which makes sense for it to be as quiet as it is. I don't think I've driven that train much. It seems to be mostly reserved for cargo anyway, so it makes sense. That's Phil, isn't it? Yeah, so it should be there. I've also got this my the Bugatti road trip one is going to have chapters as well, so we'll see what that will do. There are some good crashes in that one, I tell you what. A couple times I crashed out at like 150 miles an hour. Right, we got a couple drive-throughs. Well, we only got one drive-through, and then our next point will be a station. Timed that to perfection. Won't say that was intentional, but it was good that we didn't have to slow down. It's good that I'm able to get these trains properly moving now. I used to struggle to get them above like 60 miles an hour. I just really wish they could find a way to get the the mouse to disappear. Is no one chatting, or do I not see the chat? No, it's pretty quiet right now, Nabil. No one's saying anything. Restart is quickly creeping up on us. I think we're just about able to finish the scenario. You want to get back to many games? What do you mean, Nabil? Like Omzi for yes. Yeah. Especially sim racing, I won't lie. I really want to get back into that. Especially Fortnite. Yeah. Sim racing and Fortnite then. Omzi, Fern Boss, I'd like to play those. But like there's no like I'm not bothered if I'm not playing them. Trace Classic is like I don't really, you know, I wouldn't mind dabbling in it, but I don't mind if I don't get to play it. But I am missing Fortnite and I am missing my sim racing. I won't even lie. Get the battle pass. Yeah. Listen, from Tuesday. Because I also want to put pressure on myself to play it regularly. So, you have my words. And I'll be streaming it as well, like I said. Unplanned. I'm not going to announce it. I'm just going to go live. I don't think it's going to be very popular anyway, other than the, you know, the people that are going to know about it. I don't really think anyone else is going to show up. That's the aim. You said the season finishes in May, isn't it? So there's no excuse. I won't lie. There's no excuse. If I'm getting 2 to 3 hours a day in, I mean, come on. Done all the quests. That's something I like to do as well. Is there any that you need someone else to help you? I know last season there were quite a few of those. Not too many actually, but a fair bit. Not really. Okay. Good. It's less pressure. Gonna do that at randoms? No way. That was my issue last season. Are we on channel 4, by the way? I haven't really been keeping an eye on the radio yet. Be right back. All right, Novinus. I think we're on the we're on the cusp anyway of the restart. Nice, we got to complete it. Delayed, but yeah, I've got up quite a fair bit in levels because of this. So we're at level 43 now. I don't remember the exact time of the restart. I don't know if you guys are aware as well. There is actually a steam train in this game, but we just can't drive it yet. Where is it? This one. And you can like properly, you know, walk around it and stuff. Very, very detailed. And I believe, yeah, you can interact with things. I might give this a go once it's fully released, but even the horn doesn't work yet. But don't expect any magic, honestly. I find it interesting they haven't said. Oh, look at that! It's fully animated. They haven't said anything yet about. I haven't seen anything about this train in the about with regards to the update so far. But yeah. The injectors have names, Nathan. So detailed, man. Got a fire burning there. Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be really good. Okay, maybe should have used the restart time to have a look at that. Oh, you know what? I timed that pretty well, actually. I timed that well. I think it's about 5 past then that it goes down. Probably Steam channel will be only on single player. You think so? I don't know. I think it would be difficult to incorporate it with all the other trains on like the main lines. But I think maybe in the next big update after the next DLC, maybe they'll I don't know, make like an old school map. I know they're working on, there was something to do with the 80s I saw on the forum. So maybe they'll go like further back in time and have like a dedicated server for that map. But I am right in saying there's no news, is there, about it right now? Yeah, plans to create scenarios from the 80s. Yeah, I saw a station. There was a station that was teased. Where is it? No, EN1's back. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in. I forgot to put in the material for the material that I have for SimRail on in the Discord. Let me leave the forum open and hopefully that will remind me when I finish. Let's do refresh. Right, so he said EU, isn't it? Some EU services. I don't think there are any EU services. You also said, was it EN57 or ELF? I said an hour and a half, isn't it? It's an hour and 46. Oh, this is an EU. This is EU. We can do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. I didn't even check where that's going though. I saw another sticker on it. 61124. What do you think, Nilvanus? Shall we stick with this one? Not bad? Alright. We'll keep it for now. Yeah. Wait. You want me to take that scenario? You want me to find that? Or is that the one that you're on? Okay, so I should see you in about half an hour then. I should see you in about half an hour. I should stick on time. I don't see why we shouldn't do that now. I don't have any excuses. Hey, hello, hi, Asma. And thank you once again for stopping by. How are you today? I'm finally good and I'm finally capable to go out. It's about time. It's about time. That's good news, man. That's good news. One 4127 coming towards us. AI controlled. All right, Hasmat, take care, man. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by again. Thank you, man. The signaler at Filowich tried to say something, but I couldn't hear him. Our button is working today. Should we need to make any contact, but we don't right now.
Number 61124 pass at chart number 1.
Message received. This is train 61124. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a
Good
nice
mic.
trip.
Thank you. Have a lovely day. He has a good mic. And I could hear him well. You have PT. What's PT? Don't scare me. What's this PT? Oh, right, yeah. Where's my 99-mile-an-hour limit? Why did it not change? Yeah, so that could make for some interesting, perhaps, communication, depending on what the signals are like. Hopefully, peaceful. Technical stop. Yeah, I saw it in the sheet. I just there's a lot there. There's a lot there. You have a good 6 miles to our next stop. A 0-minute delay. We're managing our speed well so far. Laptop Relax. Welcome to the stream, first of all. I hope you're doing well. You can try car parking multiplayer somewhere in the future, popular with Europe and SEA. Car parking multiplayer. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll bear that in mind. Is that available in Steam? I feel like it rings a bell. Pretty sure it does. Not always a mobile. Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. I mean, you mean it's quite easy actually to stream mobile games on Twitch, so we can give it a go. Do you know if you can play it with a controller, like a PlayStation 5 controller? Our next stop is slowly but surely creeping up on us at a Bochno. But you can bet there's tons of mobile game enjoyers out there can play with emulators. Oh, indeed. Indeed. I will consider playing with an emulator as well. That's a good shout. I've never done that, though. I need to look into it. But I'm always happy to try new things out, man. Honestly. It's been in my YouTube bio for years and years, like a decade now. Open to recommendations. There's a surprisingly huge market for mobile games, or huge interest, shall I say. I haven't tested via emulator if it supports gamepad, but in the mobile version it does support gamepad. Then I can just do it on the mobile version. I'll try the emulator one anyway, as long as I'm able to use my microphone properly, which shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I would definitely look into that. Let me even type it in on here so I don't forget. Car parking multiplayer, right? Okay, I found it. I'll have it open here so that I can download it on later on. Yeah, using a gamepad for mobile phone games is surprisingly very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. It takes very skillful hands to play mobile games with pace and flexibility. Let it coast for a little bit. To be fair, we do have a 38-mile-an-hour limit coming up, which will be in effect a little bit before the station. We have 1429 coming towards us, player controlled. The 38 does kick in at the yellow signal in front of us. The Appendo definitely looks like one. The hardest train to drive in the game. Oh, you play CCD too? I love City Car Driving. Can't wait for the sequel. I need a proper left side driving experience. You can in single player. You can you have to create a new profile, I think, and you just choose. I think it's Australia, and you can drive on the left hand side. Everything's on the left hand side. I was doing it for a bit for my videos, and I realized the majority of viewers are probably right hand drivers, so it would appeal more to them if I do it that way. But it's possible with the current one. Did I miss anything? Not really, Nabil. No, I don't think so. How's your OMSI run going? But yeah, City Car Driving will always have a special place in my heart. I saw, I'm always on the lookout for new creations on the workshop. But these days, it's quite a drought, unfortunately. I did get the Audi Q7 that was on there recently, but one of the mods for it I installed meant that the wheels were just not there, so I couldn't make any content on it. But that game is pretty much the backbone of this channel. I know this is the backbone. Let me say the foundation. The most watched videos on CCD. Well, yeah. Well, the number one is, number two is not, and then the rest of them, other than the Train Sim old one, they fill up like the top 10 though. Yeah, but practice most of real-life driving theory with it, although it's not the same at all. Driving schools give you bullshit cars. Yeah, it helps. It helps to just get into the habit of driving, checking your mirrors, indicating, checking road signs, you know, making sure it's sticking to speed limits. It's useful for that. It's useful for the basics. It helps me a lot. I think it helps me a lot before when I was getting my my license, my driving license. But of course, yeah, it's nothing like, you know, being in a real car. Obviously, even the physics are a bit funny, but at least like with like you can drive a manual car and get the basics. You know, you can learn how not to stall. You can learn what causes a stall. You can learn to start moving, you know, when you're on a slope, when you're going up. So you can learn those very specific situations, and then you just have to apply them IRL. That train that went the other way, by the way, was 13127, AI controlled. think we just had a player come into the operational signal box. Pardon me. I need to keep an eye on the chat box as well. Not that there's much going on right now, but would be good. I too am looking forward to the next iteration of city car driving. I'm very hopeful. It seemed like they gave up development for a little while with the first one, and then came back to it, and then they added like fuel and like maintenance things and your car, random issues with the car, and then they announced that they're coming up with a completely new one. So it looks like they're back, you know, they're back on track. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long, because it's already been pushed back, hasn't it, by a few months. One minute delay? How? What have we done to get a 1 minute delay? This one's a little strict, huh? It was supposed to come this Q1. Yeah, as far as I believe. I really hope it's just not another... From what I've heard, I haven't played it, and I wish the feedback was good to make me want to play it. But is it called Taxi Life, the one that's in Barcelona? 1-to-1 scale of a city. Amazing in, you know, in theory, but all the reviews are saying that they've just messed up the physics and the feel. Steering wheels are having issues. I hope it's not gonna be that. Now it's September 24th. Damn, after my birthday. The AI is terrible. In Taxi Life. Oh yeah. I've heard about that as well. They treat you like you're basically not there. What a shame, man. You know how I've been saying a lot recently when we have these discussions about games today. So many good foundations, so many good ideas that are just not executed properly. You've created a 1-to-1 scale of Barcelona. You could do so much with that. It's a taxi game. Why not just make it good? It's so annoying. All right, we have another player at the next signal box. Itzy Kowitze. Nilvinus is probably cringing at my pronunciation. Hello, Punk. My schedule's decent enough. Get in there. Welcome. Well, this isn't going to help our little delay, is it? Alright. Maybe I overreacted just a little bit. Just a little bit. With the brakes. I'm waiting for you. Okay. Well, slowly. I'm limited now to 25 for some reason. Or I'm going to be anyway at the next signal. I panicked a little bit when I saw the reds. I need to adjust my sort of understanding of feet. I'm good with miles. If it was like, even if it was like 0.1, 0.2, 0.5 miles, I'd be okay. But with feet, I don't use feet. It's like it's the equivalent of kilometers to me. I just haven't got a clue. Only 15 minutes, Nilvinus. Or so it should be, but as you can see, we're having some interesting signals. I'm going kilometers hours and miles per hour. Yeah, lucky you, Nabil. I'm okay with kilometers, to a degree. To a degree. Probably your turn back. What do you mean, Elvinus? Why are we getting pulled in? Let me zoom out and see if there's anything coming behind us. Ah, 6124, is this why? Yes, we have a Pendolino. There is a Pendolino behind us. Okay, that's why. But as per regulations, I should still ask the signaler why we're being pulled in. Or do I not need to do it in this situation, Nilvinus? As far as I'm aware, as soon as you're at a red, you should ask this, you should request why. But yeah, we do have a Pendolino coming up behind us. Here we go. Oh. Or not. This is 611242 signaler. We're currently being held at a red signal.
It's Ilkovitz here. Yes, you're gonna wait for the Pendolino, which will overtake you right now, and then you go after him.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it on the map. But in real life, I wouldn't have a map to see that, so I'd have had to request. Laptop, relax. Are you still here? There we go. 611. Oh, no, sorry. That's our number. What number is that? I did say it earlier. Yeah, all right, 1 second. That train is 6124. I wanted to ask, so is that like a game that's more to be like live streamed, or just like, would it be something to make content on? Like just like a regular YouTube video? Where does it usually tend to do well? Referring to car parking multiplayer. YouTube video, alright. I'll bear that in mind then.
You are free to go. Have a nice trip.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. We have 132029 coming towards us, player controlled, but it's way ahead. It's only just now crossing paths with that Pendolino, so quite a while till we see that, but that is on the way. I need to change that schedule to GMT +1 or BST. Because we've moved an hour now, an hour forward. What exactly is the science behind going back and moving forward an hour? You have green light. All right, thank you. We got the go ahead. Still got 13 miles. I hope within those 13 miles, no difficulties come into play. But we should be okay. Right, so 132029 is just on the horizon over there. That is a player-controlled service. It's got a weird mix of trying to be realistic but also arcadey. It's not polished at all, but it's kept alive because of the mobile players. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it a go. I'll give I'll give a little review on it as well. I'll leave my thoughts. But I'll definitely visit it. I'll definitely visit it. I'll say that much. A bit customizable. It's mostly cars. 2 buses were added recently, so some bus can play some trucking and it's taxi as well. All right. That sounds like there's a lot to do. So, all right. We got a Pendolino hot on the heels of that tracks. This is 1629, AI controlled. Worst place to be as a Pendolino, stuck behind a that was a cargo service, wasn't it? Yikes.
(132,029). Please come in fast. Behind you is a Pendolino, and we're gonna have to slow down very much.
We're moving at a healthy pace. Is there a minute delay even with that stop? I guess that was part of the schedule then. That was a scheduled stop. We have 14129, 14129 coming towards us. Player controlled. Let's see some action today. A lot more than yesterday already, I think. One 4129 rings bells. Let's see what service it is. I think it might have been one I had yesterday. Currently, it's kept alive by the livery customization. Sons of Instagram page focus on just delivery customization. They even make small money making custom leads for famous cars. All right. Well, that better be good then. I have to change my decision. You will go on back. Faster chain behind you. I told you there's 30 and 13 miles. A lot can happen. That's all good, Nilvinus. I assume that is 31126. I mean, there's a big gap. There's a big gap. Surely you can squeeze us through, right? I know if I'm slowing down like this. Now we got Nilvinus. Yeah, but it's what, 3 minutes, maybe 4 minutes behind us. It will be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. If I slide you, I don't have any cash. If I give you an envelope, if I give you like a a thick envelope. What do you think? No, that's fine. We can pull in. All right, gotta go sub and see you guys later. All right, laptop relax. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's good that you've subbed. I will get to making a video or two, depending on how it goes on the game. So yeah, thank you once again for the recommendation, and take care, man. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, you are delayed, so go through. I mean, no, listen. Let me not mess things up. If you wanna pull me over, do so, man. I'm only messing around. I mean, we're in a 0-minute delay right now, so it's not bad. You can give us a challenge. If we end up in 3 minutes delayed, 3-minute delay, then we can fight to make that time back. Speaking of stopping by, how come? Any means necessary. LIR2 will be mentioned by Punk. It could be a funeral and he's found a way to bring it up. Yeah, Nilvinus, we're 4 miles out, so if you prefer to bring us in, please don't let me tempt you. You are free to pull us in. He is catching up little by little. Not by a huge difference, by a huge margin. We have 146039. That's about to show up on the horizon.
14129, please go a little bit slower, otherwise you may run into a red light. Our station is full at the moment.
There you go, that train that was just called out. Player controlled, right there on the horizon. Just starting to appear. Gonna try and keep as tight as we can.
It was for you. Yeah, speed.
As close as we can, 75, to not hold up the train behind us. I think Nilvinus is actually letting us through because we're less than 2 miles away now and we have a green. So let's try our best to pay respect to that. A funeral would be a crazy time to bring up LO2, but if it was a Dove to employee, I would have said, wait, let's have releasing the route. Oh boy. I agree. Let's go. Let's push. Nilvinus, it's not too late. I don't think it's not too late just yet. If you wanna bring us in, bring us in. Because he's catching up. He or she, I don't know what gender, but they're catching up. So play how you want to play it, man. Nope, looks like we're going straight ahead. It's annoying that I'm limited, man. But I mean, it's a bot anyway, so who cares, right? I saw a couple floating trees on the right, but it's fine compared to how many floating things there are on SimRail. I guess you mean TSW, yeah. You do see the oddities here and there. Like you'll see like AI vehicles somewhere like near the tracks. But yeah, in comparison, it's a godsend. Next time you can choose ECE train. It's faster than TLK. I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much, Novinus. It was a pleasure driving through. I'm so tired, I can't be making mistakes like this. Just like LR2 made a mistake by not releasing. Right. Safe travel. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Hopefully you don't have any headaches today. You want 10 miles until the next post. How? I have an 8-minute delay. How? We left on time. We were meant to leave there at 51. Now it's 53. We didn't even stop. We were meant to have a technical stop, but Lilvinus blessed us. How do we haven't departed 1 minute late? Right, not 8 minutes though. Up until then, we didn't have any delays. Maybe when we let the Pendolino through. We arrived with 8 minutes later. That's very strange. I've been keeping to time. But even letting the Pendolino through, that was maybe what, 3 minutes maximum? I was not aware. I thought we were running to time. I didn't even notice. Something was bugged probably that we were on time. Okay. Maybe because we didn't do the stop, it's confused it a little bit. I don't know. Well, we've got 4 minutes to travel 8 miles. Let's see how that goes. Where are we with regards to the timetable? We're here. Oh, so it says the VMAX on here. 120 VMAX. Is it 100 for cargo? Are they 120 for passenger? We got 120 VMAX the whole way through. In kilometers, yeah. 720, 720. 120 is 75. So 31126, just passing you now. So what, it's a Pendolino? Oh no, it's a Trex. Okay. I wonder if the AI will let us go through in front of it. We're about halfway there. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. You were all welcome today on this lovely Saturday afternoon. Or morning, or evening, depending on where you are. But you are welcome nonetheless. We are currently on train 61124. On our way to Warsaw. Due in roughly, I would say around an hour now, isn't it? Yeah. Bang on. Welcome back, Nabil. I want to say as close to 75 miles an hour as I can. That right there was 1431. A lot of pendos around today. Well, I mean, I guess that's just the timetable, really, but... Pardon me. Still up for AC after. Yes, sir. Indeed, I am. I need to show you a video. It's on my YouTube, but it's unlisted. It was a guy, just a random guy that I came across, and he was just drifting everywhere, and I was in VR, and it just looked so good, man. I don't know why I never publicized that video. I think it's because I don't know. He was the one that was shining. I feel like if I suddenly get views, it would be taken away from like him. Let me send you the link for it. It was a really, like, seeing it in VR was incredible. Thank you to everyone who subscribed on YouTube, by the way. To those who are yet to subscribe, do consider doing so. If you like what you see, of course, you are not obliged. And consider liking as well. If you're on Twitch, do consider giving us a follow. I didn't save it to my playlist. That's a little bit annoying. Let me find it. It was from a end of last year, I think, towards then. We've got the green to go right through this vicinity as well. The other road trip video is picking up as well now. You play VR? Yes, VR in AC is incredible, 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 incredible. This one? Yeah, now it's a 2-minute delay. Seems to have sorted itself out a little bit. Check out Discord, Nabil. I have like a 10-minute version of that somewhere. I'll find it at some point. I don't have a VR headset. Save up for one, man. It's worth it. Really worth it. The Quest 3, I would recommend. The Quest 2 is okay. Well, the Quest 2, to be honest, is very, 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 very good value. But the Quest 3 with the actual screens inside, like the improved screens inside, I would say it's worth paying the little bit extra, to be honest. Yeah, until you find out, or as sick as it is to watch, until you find out that he's on a keyboard, and I guess it's easier, I think, on a keyboard. If you adjust your setup and find the drift setup, I think it's easy to do on a keyboard. So I was like, wowed. And then when he told me he's using a keyboard, I was like, but it still looks cool. And I guess it does take some skills still, even on a keyboard, to pull it off. Very sick to watch, man. Even better to be there. And when you watch a video in VR and it's driving, it always looks like there's more action. It's like a movie at some points. So our next stop is here, I think. Station stop. But you can't wear glasses with a VR headset. Some you'd have to research, because I can't even name one, to be honest. But I know that some do offer. They offer like adjustments for each eye to match your glasses. The obstacle number, I don't remember what was exactly the name for it. You will stop owning Warsaw yet? Really? Isn't this a stop though? It's got PH. Or is that? That is okay. That's Warsaw then, yeah. Okay, WWA makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. If that's the name for them, Nabil. I don't think I've ever known the technical term for it. That train has really caught up, by the way, Novinus. 31126 is right on me right now. But yeah, you'd have to do research, Nabil, on which VR headsets allow you to adjust. I know the Apple Vision does it, but that's a little bit over the top, of course. I know the PS5 headset does. I don't know if the Quest 3 does. Boarding passengers. Ah, sweet. Okay. Nilvinus, you have been a great teacher, you know. You and Panarabia especially, Lasagna as well, when it comes to SimRail. You guys have been very good teachers. Okay. If the AI has any sense, I'll be pulled over at the next next vicinity to let the tracks behind us go through. But as we were let through previously, I think we'll probably be let through again, to be honest. How does that make you feel with your eyes after a while? My eyes are fine. But because of the... Yeah, look, 61124 exit given. Because of the way the headset is, I make it quite tight on my head. I tighten the strap at the back. So sometimes it gives me a headache. But that's my fault. As for my eyes themselves, I've never had an issue, to be totally honest with you. But with these things, it's always worth trying if you can, because everyone has different experiences. So your mileage may vary. When I learn, Nilvinus, You know, right now I'm at university and I'm studying engineering, and when I look at the material for, you know, learning how to dispatch, it's like I'm in the classroom studying engineering. So it is a big mental hurdle to get over. And then there's also like this anxiousness of I just want to get it right. Like I don't want to go online and start messing things up. Yeah. I don't even know if I can say soon, man. I don't know if I can say soon. I have the material. I just need to maybe look. I finish uni in May this term. I finish it in May, so maybe I'll pick it up then, and then I can actually study, like legit study how to operate the signal boxes. Oh, signal rooms. You finished uni overall. I started new. So I used to go before when I was like 18, the normal wage for uni, and I dropped out. That whole era of my life was wild. So yeah, dropped out and then I've come back to it. My delays are increasing, by the way. Came back to it this year. Well, last year. Are 3 systems in real computer, cube and mechanical not available yet? So it can potentially get even more complicated if they get brought in. How? Unless some of those are easier than what we have now. I don't even want to think about that. I love the fact that I'm just getting priority. So I guess this is a bit of a flaw with the AI dispatching. It kind of lacks sense. Will there be any dispatching improvements in the next update? I wonder if anything's been said regarding that. I haven't seen any news on dispatching. I think I found my groove with keeping to speeds. I have a little pattern now that I'm following, and it's been working this whole way. EU3 is good to train. Yeah, it makes sense. It should be empty, right? For the most part. Honestly, I think like there are certain servers that seem like their purpose is just for training. Isn't that the one that's always restarting though? Every 4 hours, I think it restarts. Empty without moderators. I didn't even know we had moderators. Hey, hello Lasagna. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, mate. And recess are 4 hours, yeah. What is the job of moderators normally? I really had no idea that we had them. Unlock routes. Okay. Okay, so they clear any blockages or any messes that people have created. Welcome to everybody on Twitch. I'm not sure what our numbers are like on YouTube. Hey, hello. You sound familiar. I know your name. We had a brief conversation about 10 minutes ago. Well, about 20 minutes ago. Nice to see you in the stream, man. Welcome. It was good good communicating with you. All right, we got a lot ahead of us. Whew. Okay. It's going to get interesting. Yes, yes. Thank you for your continued good work. We are still on our way. Maybe 45 minutes from Warsaw now. It's been very smooth this way. Very, very smooth. Was it at your post where there was a bit of traffic? I think it was. Just after we made our way out. We have 14131 player controlled service coming towards us. Should see it in about a minute, around a minute. I don't know where that Pendo's gone that was behind us. Is it 311? Not Pendo, sorry, the tracks. Is it 31126? I think it was, yeah. I think it made a stop. It's a lot further behind now than it was previously. And here is 14131. Radio channel 2. So good so far. So far, so good. How did I get that backwards? Oops. Spoke too soon. Game's really punishing me, eh? Thank you, Draken, for the follow. Welcome on board, my friends. I was just telling Nilvinus that maybe around May I will start studying for the dispatcher position. Not too long now. Seems to be nice here. Yeah, it seems to be. It's nice. It is nice. Everyone's nice here. All my knowledge, well, 90% of my knowledge has been thanks to Lasagna, Panarabia, and Nilvinus. They've been very, very helpful, man. Very helpful. I hope I haven't missed anyone out as well. And Nabil. Nabil helps me with Nabil helps me with so much, but I don't think he's helped me with SimRail. But that will change soon. Nabil helps me with like I don't even know, man. Just everything, honestly. Dispatching looks much more difficult than it is after a few hours. Yeah, I think I mentioned that yesterday. It does seem to be one of those things that's easier than it looks. Once you know what you're doing, then, as with everything, I guess, at the end of the day, isn't it? But right now, knowing nothing about it, man, yeah, it's a lot. A lot. But it will be fun. It will be fun. And I am looking forward to it with some anxiety, with some nervousness, but I am looking forward to it nonetheless. I'm dispatching 400. Jesus Christ. That's why you're so good at teaching. There was someone that pops up on my... So I live streamed about a month ago now. And in the live stream, I gave it a go. It went about as well as you would expect. And there was someone in the comments that gave me a link to a PDF file with useful information for dispatching. So that was nice. Those digital signal boxes are good for learning. I agree, but I prefer Q panel more. Are the cube ones more complicated than the digital panels? What about the ones where you actually go to the gym and have to pull them? Like the one that's in the picture before you click dispatcher, when you choose whether you want to be a train driver or a dispatcher. And the first moment I hated Q panel. They'll be added in the future, okay. Mechanical interlocking, that's the one. I really am surprised. I would think that everyone that plays this game would just want to be a train driver, you know? And yet there's so many dispatchers, and it's really, really nice to see, man. It does so much to the immersion and the experience. Pardon me, talking about that, there is someone at this next one. We do have a player. Another your favorite. I think that's usually how it goes. I think it's the satisfaction of feeling like you've beaten it, and now you can't get enough of it. I don't know if this is... It's kind of similar in theory. But it's like me with computers. I used to just hate computers, and when I learned to build them and learn how they work, I fell in love with them. Aren't the German mechanical interlocking boxes way harder than the British ones? Well, the Germans like to complicate things, so I would imagine so. But I actually have no clue. I don't even know much about the British ones, if I'm being totally honest. But I would put money on that the German ones are more difficult. Let's try and see where the signal box is, and I can give the dispatcher a little toot. Somewhere here. Is it here in this building? I think it is. To the right. Somewhere. From photos I've seen, I wouldn't say German and English mechanicals are not much different. I guess ultimately they're both the same system, right? So it would just be the intricacies within those systems that would be different, if anything. I love just being here. This would be really nice in VR, really peaceful, I think. I wonder if there is a possibility to do VR in here, the same way they've done it with Train Sim World. I wouldn't be surprised. Modern German systems are more difficult, I guess. Yeah, that's not a surprise. I guess we'll find out once the eventually, when the German route comes. The USA one is going to be interesting as well. If we ever hear anything about them again. Draken, how did you know I was streaming? Oh, okay. How do you guys communicate through the well, you communicate through the signal boxes with the telephone? Or is there some secret community that I don't know about? I don't know if this is a good idea what I'm doing right now. Right, so this service right here, going past us, the cargo service is 132,033. Dispatcher chat. Ah, okay. We were neighbor there. Ah! You got the next boxes. Love it. Like the fact that that is a thing that you could just pick up the phone and communicate with each other, whether it's with the phone, whether it's chat. What a game, man! What a game! It's like every time I play the game, there's something that stands out to me that just makes me say, "Wow." Back to 0-minute delay. Let's go. I knew we'd do it. No more being afraid. What services did you recommend over this again to do non-stop? Was it I don't remember. Not non-stop, sorry, to have to make them faster. We can chat between stations or private. Okay, nice. Same way you can do it as a train driver then. Yeah, that as well. The fact that you need to communicate to the next station that, hey, I've just let this train go. It just seems like so much work, man. I think I managed to get out of like 4 trains when I tried it. I managed to make 1 train go through. But I think, to be honest, it's good that I'm getting enough experience as a train driver because I'm learning what services are fast. You know, which ones are express, which ones are cargo. So that's going to come in handy to be able to quickly make decisions on what trains to, you know, let through, what trains to pull aside for a couple minutes. When it's a big mess, communications, everything. I can imagine. But it's nice to be able to sort it out realistically, that they haven't, you know, the developers haven't been lazy and made it, you know, very arcadey and easy. I'm saying currently on stations where there are 4 bots around. Imagine you communicate to a bot and then you just hear like an AI voice. You know what? Why not? I don't see. I see that happening. That they make the bots like AI, and they're able to communicate. That was, by the way, that went the other way. That was horning at us. 19963. Oh, you've got a yellow. Finally, something going on. Let's keep an eye on that. That track service is still behind us. It's fallen back a little bit. Only commands between AI. For now. But I can imagine in the future. Oh, I missed a. I can imagine in the future they make it they incorporate AI somehow. Have you posted the timetable guide? No, I forgot it earlier on. I'm so sorry. I mentioned it earlier today. I completely forgot. But I've got the forum open to remind me once I finish streaming. So I'll put them all on today. But yeah, my apologies, man. I completely forgot. I was in a bit of a rush, to be fair, yesterday. That didn't help. I was meant to get somewhere for 7:30. And I got there at like 8:10. We even slowed down well. Look at us go. 2 minutes early. How about that? How about that? Alright, so we're going to be limited for about a mile and a half. Just over. ED250 Pendolino time. Pardon me. I haven't got them in front of me. I can't tell you any time right now. The thing is, it's a Google Doc, and even when I tried to open it on my phone yesterday, my phone had a aneurysm. So I don't think I'll be able to open it right now. So I'll post the link and everything to the Discord after the stream. Exclamation mark Discord as well for the Discord link. You're all welcome to join the community. %5 battery, that's not good, is it? I'm driving directly into the sun. Seems like something like a line you'd hear in a movie. Like a space movie. Are you on SimRail, Lasagna? I'm going to pass in a few moments. Ah, you are. I see you coming. Are you one 333? You are. In a Pendo. It's hard to imagine that my settings are nowhere near like the maximum. Hopefully they bring some optimization with the update. Approaching Warsaw, yes. Yes, yeah. Actually, quite soon. Yep, Lasagna's coming the other way. Should see him in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to a minute. Going 100 miles an hour. Yeah, we are very quickly approaching each other. Can see you coming up just now. There he is. They tried to break us apart at the last minute. The last second, as a matter of fact. I don't know, it just feels... I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like at home in the cabin. I can't explain it. I feel very comfortable. Maybe it's just the immersion. I wish I could drive like this, you know. And just know, like, well, one day. I would need the chat, though. Okay, didn't need to use my horn there. Was it R? Yeah, I think when it's the triangle R, I need to use my horn. I shouldn't take too much to come to you. Have you taken another service, Lasagna? Oh, it's Nilvinus, okay. Another Pendolino. And we've got a service to our right, coming along as well. Alright, 2 miles until I stop. Warsaw is unsurprisingly busy. I mean, we could take a Pendo going back the other way. You will drive soon in the new map DLC. Whoops. Plenty of stop and action from here on. A car went past the barriers in front of me when I was approaching at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I've seen a few of them. I have seen a few of them. Oh, frame rate, where art thou? Arriving bang on time. Love to see it. That was smooth. That was smooth. I also hope they bring in more passenger action with the new update. I was trying 3 to go from Berlin to Oslo train, 60 kilometers an hour. I haven't really been on a high-speed train like that. I do want to buy a ticket to travel on the class 395 at some point from St. Pancras. Warsaw was really heavy on the frames. Thank you, Novinus. Right, with all these stops, we're going to have a little bit more of a challenge now to stick to time. So all that bravery that I was talking about and willing to take more risks, let's put that into action, see how that works out. Oh yeah, Lizano, your trip is just end to end, non-stop. That's why I said the Pendolino is good for if you're eating and you want to, for whatever reason, as you eat, do a run. Pendolino is perfect for that. My frames right now. It's not playing in 4K will do. It's why I want a 1440p monitor. Oh, okay, so it stops what, twice? Oh no, wait, it stops a few times in Warsaw, doesn't it? Four minutes, stop. I like listen to music while driving. Yeah, for me, it's either music or like podcasts. I like listening to podcasts. I'm tempted to take a Pendo. To end it. Another 6 p.m. stream today. I've never even heard the name lasagna, I'll be very honest with you. So I'm out for the count. You know what? I'm starting to fall in love with these trains, you know. I remember when I first picked SimRail up and I was like, bro, what are these locos? But over time, even the Pendolino looks strange. It still looks a bit strange with his long nose. But yeah, the songs are growing on me now. It's a rock band. Makes sense then as to why I haven't heard it. Never been the rock guy. I have like swaths of like moments that will come where I'll just somehow be in like a random mood for a genre that's never listened to, and it has been rock a few times, but it's never lasted. No spads today as well. Let's keep it like that. But hey, it looks good though, Nabil. It looks good. Better than the majority of tunnels that are in TSW. Yep. The National Stadium. You have to make sure that was modeled very, very well. Can tell that the pride is there. There'll be a Speedway GP in May. Oh, for real? I want it to rain. You know what? These last couple of sessions have actually surprised me with the fact that there's been no rain. If it's one thing that's guaranteed, is at least maybe a 10-15 minute period of rain when you play SimRail, but it's been pretty good. Poland's enjoying some decent weather these last couple of days. Will it be in view of the railway in Novinus, regards to the speedway? We are scheduled to be here for about 5 minutes, maybe 6, because we're here a little bit early. How about that for a start? Well, a little bit past it, but this is 10 feet, so we'll take it. I was yesterday on Speedo competition. Mad. My Railway Museum had the first Steam day tomorrow. You know, I'm yet to see a Steam loco IRL. I've never ever seen one. Even like, let's just say like, you know those ones they have for kids, but are actually functional. I haven't even seen those. Did we plan to drive tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Monday. I have ridden in a cab of one once. You're lucky as hell. I've never ridden in any cab of any train, let alone a steam one. I've been inside, but never actually like taken a ride. Oh right, Nabil. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's still on. We're still on for that. Pardon me. Also, I found out why my game was crashing. In the config.cfg, which is in my documents, there's like a bunch of values. You look for buffer, something buffer, and it should be on 10. You change it to 20. I'm not sure exactly what the repercussions of that are, but all I know is that it fixed my my crashing. Hey, hello, Samuel. How you doing, mate? It was a bit hot, lasagna. Yeah, not a shocker at all. We've got steam trains all around here. Yeah, to be fair, I can like find them, and I guess I can go and see them if I'm willing to get up early. They start at like 7 a.m. the tours on the weekends, but the ticket to ride on them, you're looking at over £100. Closer to £200. It's ridiculous. What time again, Nabil? After 8:30 p.m. I'll be more precise as the day goes on, but for now, after 8:30. You said buffer size of 50, Nabil. Mine's only 20. I guess you're not having any issues then with it on 50. What does it do, by the way? Before I follow you and do it to 50 also, what does it do? Samuel, what is that? What's a blastoise? Blastoise? Never heard of it. Is that something I should know? I feel like at least once per stream, I have to take the risk of embarrassing myself. Oh, a Pokemon. Right. Why was I thinking about food? So you know I'm hungry. Nabil, do you think I should add the Eurotruck logo to the thumbnail on my new one? Or should I just leave it like that and see how it goes? So Pokemon Go then, Samuel? I'm surprised to find out it's still pretty popular. Was never into that craze, but I do think, what if? As I do about so many things. Yesterday was Flight Simulator, today's Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go sucks. Yeah, that was a sort of Well, I don't think they were saying it. I was watching, they were speaking about it on a podcast. They were saying that like it's just not as good as it used to be, and people are lazy and they don't. The whole point of it is sort of to get you, you know, out and about. I guess you can kill two birds with one stone if you were to play it, because you can go out hunting Pokemon at the same time you're hunting trains. Proper page that won't help with freezers if it's too low. You'll see vehicles missing parts. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it helps with crashes, which kind of makes sense. I think like that, yeah. But there has to be something it does. Like, does it use more memory? Does it use more CPU, for example? There has to be something it does, like, as a cost. Right, so we are about to go into the void. That was our final stop. And realistically, I should be ending the stream here, but we'll go in for another hour. It's so overrated and is an OG. That's deep into the Pokemon lore. You can keep it at 20 if you don't experience any issues. Oh, a thumbnail, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, like, yeah. I'll keep it like that and then see. So we're driving after 6. 8:30, I believe, comes after 6. So yeah, in the evening. 8:30 p.m. It will be after 8:30 p.m. It 100% won't be before. 100%. What time exactly? Like I said, I don't know, but I can guarantee it will be after 8:30. Oh, today. Yeah, definitely after 6, because I'm going to be streaming until 6 my time. Just keep an eye out on your Discord and I'll let you know exactly when. But yeah, we're going to be streaming until 6 today, so it will be after. Another scenario completed. That's 2. We're 2 for 2 today. So we've got exactly an hour left. So let's see what we can do to fill in that gap. Thank you to everyone that's been here so far. Even I get cringed out by asking for likes. I'm not going to do that. I'll just thank you all for being here. Let's take a little pendo, shall we? We've got 1 hour, 8 minutes. If I can find something bang on 1 hour, because I'm confident now that we can stick to time. Bang on 1 hour. There you go. CLK are slower than EIE. I see. Fair. I don't think I'm too fast, to be honest. Or am I? Let's see if we can find something else. I want something to fit within that hour though. That's the thing. Let's see if we can't find an EIE or an IC. Then, or EIE, I see. Then We'll just find whatever fits within the hour time frame. There's one here, but it's 2 hours and 20 minutes. This one's here 4 minutes, hour and 50. Yeah, no, nothing really that fits. Nothing really that fits within that time frame. So we'll just take a TOK one. Where's it gone? There it is. We'll take that one into to the end. So it's still 120 VMAX, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not fussed about it. Can have a nice little sunset, maybe. Let's take over. Thank you very much, bots. So let's apart again. Yeah, it should be busy here, I believe, right? Is it 146? There's something about 146s. Oh, they're just express, isn't it? They're non-stop. That's why we didn't take it at that one time. A couple of weeks ago, I think it's been now. I'm available 7:30. I'll bear that in mind, Nabil. Then maybe we'll just do it after 7:30 then. Thank you for letting me know. What are we? 24133. Two, 4, 1, 3, 3. Ooh, views. Never driven through here. That's the thing. I said it earlier about like there's still parts of the map I don't think I've ever seen before, and we're about to get more. Bring it on, man. Let's hope we remember to change our radio channel at Zavierce. Does the cargo back include the new routes? So we do have, like, not necessarily a new route. I think it's an addition to what we already have. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if that's paid for or not. But we are getting new a new area. Nabil, it's actually perfect that you won't be available from 7:30 because I'm going to be uploading the Bugatti road trip, and so it'll be difficult to do anything online while that's happening. So by the time it finishes uploading, it should be past 7:30. I think it's going to come to the next update. Yeah, so it's going to be free, right? The extension. It's just the train, the new train and the cargo that will be paid for. I cannot tell you how excited I am, you know. I'm legit excited. Okay, it's going to be free. I'm genuinely excited, man. Same way I used to be excited for like Euro Truck and American Truck DLC. I haven't been excited for Train Sim World DLC in a while, to be honest. Even the Goblin. Actually, no, the Goblin line excited me actually because it's my local line. Other than that, yeah, nothing's really excited me. Oh, okay, so we're getting 2 new areas to explore then. One that's paid and one that's free. Interesting. Seems like the IC Cab Car, the TSG project. Fingers crossed it is. Then at least you're guaranteed quality. I know you're looking forward to that one. 244053 coming. Well, pulled over on the siding here. I wonder if I get enough speed limit violations if my level will decrease. I wonder how they do it. Add it to the one add-on separate. Yeah, that's what people are wondering. That's what people are wondering. I wouldn't have high hopes. Just to be on the safe side. And that is 244053 going the other way. Bot controlled. And we have 1429 player controlled coming towards us. A track service. Actually, no, hold on a second. If the map decides to update. Okay, no, we're heading south. No, that service is behind us. And sorry, that was 42130 that passed us. I was reading it completely wrong. So we do have a player control train, but it's behind us by about 5 minutes. We have a 9-minute stop. Well, actually, no, sorry. It's a 9-minute travel time. I thought that was a 9-minute wait at the station. I do suspect we'll be there for a couple of minutes, though. I think we're going to get there a little earlier than 20 past 5. Seven your time. Yeah, I assumed you were talking UK time, Nabil. Appreciate the adjustments. We have 40680 coming towards us, but I don't know if we'll see it or not. It's gonna run beneath us, I guess, through the under the bridge. We're gonna get there just ahead of it. Should be coming from somewhere there. Saw it for a split second. To be fair, there's everything we need to go HUDless. We've got the timetable here, the speedo obviously here, the clock inside that. Thank you to you guys for pointing that out to me yesterday. It would only be the chat, realistically, that you'd need. This is 446032. Do I get any advantage with what I study? Advantage in what way? Give me some examples. Yes, it's route to my city. That must be cool, having like a well-made, detailed, like seeing your, you know, your local area made well in a game. I was very excited when Barking Station was my local station, and when the Goblin Line came out for Train Sim World. Yeah, I was very excited to see it. And every time I go to that station now, I always think about the Train Sim World one. And that's just one little area. Like in a job you would do later. It would be, yeah. Because it's mechanical engineering, so there's a lot of doors that open with a mechanical engineering degree. Can't tell you exactly what specific jobs, but because you learn so much within that degree, there's a wide area to go into after study. And he plans on a job. I haven't got any particular thing in mind. I'm still pretty open. I guess once the degree is there, then yeah, I'll have a gander. That was 4132. But yeah, nothing in mind right now. I might play some War Thunder after the stream. I know I keep saying it, yeah, but War Thunder is another game that I've genuinely considered, but I feel like it's almost too late to get into. I don't know if that makes sense. Would you recommend it, Lasagna? It's because I see so many ads for it. And they're working. They're working. All right, Novinus, bet. After we come to a stop, I'll see what the ETA should be. We're doing very well for time over here. There is someone here at this signal box. That is, I believe, 445042, the cargo train. This map is taking a long to update. I need to give it a refresh. Could just be the laptop, to be honest. $44520. What did I say? We've got a long way till Julius, Nilvinus. 20, almost half an hour. Just gonna be a while. That is a player-controlled cargo train there with the tracks. Thank you, Nabil, for the reminder as well for the Discord. 629024 on the left over here. Player controlled once again. A few players with cargo trains. It's good to see. I'll always say it. But they take a lot of patience. It's nice to see them being put to use. I'm actually really looking forward to driving them once again, once the DLC comes out. I've only driven it once properly, and again, took some patience, but I think overall it's pretty enjoyable. Obviously, I'm still getting to grips with the train as well, so that was a thing. And obviously, we're a bit more fluent now with these trains. You have to be built different to operate a signal box here. Squirrel is streaming and very lot of people are on server. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Man, Squirrel is an OG. An OG. I used to watch his videos, what, 10 years ago? Even more than 10 years ago? Euro Truck. What else did he used to do? He used to do a lot of Euro Truck. I know he used to do other games as well, but I think Euro Truck was the only one that I was interested in. The DLC will also add tankers. Yes, yeah. Where has CSW4 gone? Where has it gone? What's that? What's CSW4? What is that? So that means that we might get some newbies then, isn't it? If everyone's trying to jump on the stream because Squirrel's here on the server, sorry, because Squirrel's here, we might get some trouble. Okay, we do have a red signal. Your vids. What about it, Nabil? That's a big U-turn I made, isn't it? All right. Yeah, the timing of that was pretty comedic, to be honest. Because to be fair, I wasn't uploading much of it. And then I made that video, and then I just started uploading it again after that, which made no sense. But hey-oh. Exactly. Exactamente. AI cargo train. 44394, I think. A load of fours today. Where about is Squirrel? Is he anywhere local, anywhere close to me, or are we good to have a peaceful run? And some of your COD vids, you drive it like as you were in no hesi AC. Oh, CCD. So I read that as COD. I was like, when did I drive in COD? Honestly, Nabil, I won't lie to you, bro. That's just it's my style of driving. I won't lie. I may or may not do that every now and again in IRL. And I know it makes me a bit of a dickhead, but I do it safely. You can tell I was brought up on playing Need for Speed and watching Fast and Furious. L. You do it in IRL. Sometimes. I've got a few videos on my phone. Some videos I took during COVID in the bill when the roads were a little empty. Not recommended, man. I'm not advocating for it. There's ways to go about it. I won't get into it, but there's ways to go about it. Right, it is congested ahead of us, hence the red signal. I am going to try to contact the signaler. There is someone there. There we go. 24133, apologies for the delay. You're waiting a brief moment for traffic to pass so I can cross you over. 24133 to signaler. Message received. Thank you very much for the information. Hopefully doesn't add to, well, create a delay. That's too bad. Should only be here for a couple of minutes. I'll be with you guys in about 30 seconds or so. Alrighty, we're back. Message received. This is 24133. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. The bots really know how to drive these things to perfection, isn't it? Two-minute delay, not too bad. Not terrible. A cheesy potato. I love the light at this time in SimRail. Yeah, I think from here onwards into the night, it's gorgeous. It's got something comfy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's a similar feeling to the one I described earlier. Just a feeling of just, I don't know, just feel at home. I don't know. It's just it's a comfy feeling, like you said. It's very specific. And the fact that it can come off on stream as well is like, it speaks for itself. Honestly, this game in 4K is gorgeous, 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 man. Maybe I should just do a run and just upload it as like a regular YouTube video. Exclamation mark YT, by the way, if you're on Twitch, for the link to the channel. Some routes in TSC and TSW also got that. Some. It's unfortunate that it's not consistent. But it's better than not having it at all, I guess. Where's our instrument lighting? Here. I haven't played ranked since, so we don't get real tryhard lobbies. Listen, give me like a day and I'll be ready for ranked lobbies. Damn. Yeah, I'm gutted. I need to grind again, but it's not too bad. Nilvinus, we're closing on Julius. We're 10 minutes away. Well, a little bit over 10 minutes, closer to 15, depending on how much time we can make back. Probably will clear track in Dorota and Julius. Okay, I assume it's not too busy then. Yeah, put it in the off-topic section, Lasagna. We don't have an official section for War Thunder yet. Maybe if it proves popular enough, then I'll create a we can create a channel for it. I know, right? We're switching over, innit? That's why I would assume. We've made back a minute. We're chipping away. I mean, we even have a red in 2.5 miles. But I'm pretty certain that will be cleared by the time we get there. Because that's your area. Doesn't look like there's too much going on there. Should be alright. I love the way the sun just comes in through the trees. This game's actually gorgeous, man. Are they together, Nabil? I wonder if they're a team. They're not, lol. That's why I stay away from squads, man. If I'm not playing with anyone I know, then it's solos. I had a friend who always loved being like sociable and inviting people. I was like, bro, listen, I know you, let me play with you. Because I don't know the mindset of these other people that are going to join. If you're like a 2 and then you join another 2, it's usually alright. But if you're alone and then you join a team, yeah, forget about it. Yet, that's the key words. Yet. Quite the ride we're having here, eh? Goodness me. We have 42132 player controlled service coming towards us on the opposing line. We'll make our way eventually to you, Northerners. Thank you for the green as well. But yeah, eventually we'll make our way to you one day. One day. Now I'm together with another mate. Let's see how it goes. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So you should make it to 100 before end of the season then. I don't understand, right, how they've managed to get all these trees, all the grass, all the bushes, and a smoother gameplay experience. Is that just the wonders of the Unity engine? Just had another car drive over the crossing directly in front of me. Yeah, I think that's a known bug. AI with suicidal tendencies. Something that TSW struggled with for a while. See, now to me, this looks like we're going uphill. But I think it's flat. Maybe my depth perception is all over the place. Apparently it's downhill. Ah, it's not good. Right, 1 minute delay. We are making time back. There he is. Bot cargo service. Right, we get to stretch our legs a little bit. We do have our reds a little bit further ahead. I wonder why the limit is so restricted here. We are on time, though, I think. Taking the delay into account. Dangerous crossing roads. I assume the one that we just went past, which is about a mile after the initial slowdown. Seems a little bit excessive. Why can't it be like the ones that have a 12-mile-an-hour limit right before the signal? Got another 18 coming up. Multiplayer in TSW. Oh, we changed the game, man. It would change the game. I never really understood the hype for it, but now that I've played SimRail and that I've played enough of SimRail, it makes sense. It makes a whole lot of sense to me now. Got to stop in 1.5 miles. Crawling speed until then, though. Entrance is track number 2. Copy. Yeah, why not? Laughing at me. Why not? Immersion, innit? For immersion purposes only. They're being more careful now, though. Who's been more careful? Oh, your teammates? I thought you were talking about the AI. I was like, how? Oh, I completely missed that. I mean, they had plans, Matt promised. Yeah, but I mean, how long ago is that, man? Once upon a time, they had plans, but they've long confirmed that it's not coming right now. Surely they'll see SimRail and change their minds, though. Once they start losing players and money, of course, that's their main attraction. Hopefully a very short loading time so we can be on our way and attempt to make up some time. Got about 15 minutes. Sun's really starting to set now. It would be nice to fully play from the transition of like late afternoon to complete nighttime. Probably the winter time would be good for that. A month ago, TSW made this poll about multiplayer signal boxes and what. They always do it. They do this like they have a name for it, but it's every year they do it, and sometimes they will act accordingly to the feedback. Sometimes they will just do whatever they want regardless. We'll have to wait and see. Horse Bully, welcome to the stream. Dovetail are good, but I think SimRail about nailed this. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did make a video recently comparing the two games. And yeah, some things that when SimRail gets something good, they absolutely smash it, man. This is 24133. Have a good day, Signaler. What timing? What's timing? Yeah, between like the lighting, multiplayer, ability to play as a dispatcher, absolutely nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. You know, TSW's got the variety in terms of over 100 trains and like 7 countries or 6 or 7 countries to choose from. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, it is subjective, but even when you compare it to or trades has never really appealed to me. I can't speak on it as I've never played it myself. It's never really appealed to me. But from what I see, it's not really on the level of either of the two games, I don't think. It definitely does have its benefits, but on a sim scale or on a sim level, I don't know. I don't really see it to have that, to be up there with the big boys, to put it that way. And if I'm thinking about the right game, their whole model is a bit interesting as well. finally we get to actually drive. Even with that regard, SimRail comes off way ahead of Train Sim World if we're talking like simulation. Again, overall it's going to be subjective, but there are a lot of facts that have to be taken into consideration.
Forty-one, 132, your line is free and good drive.
Was that my number? I couldn't tell.
24, 133, as your line is free and good drive also you.
There we go, that's for me. 24 133, message received. Thank you very much. Have a lovely evening. This sunset is gorgeous, man. That is a player controlled train, 41132. Quite a bit going on here. I am catching up to 4134 is coming our way actually. I think what sold trains for me was the map making editor at the time. What has been created with that? Are we seeing like I'm assuming that you can make a map and publicly release it, in which case are there, you know, real life routes and stuff like that that have been created ahead of. All right, Lasagna, man, take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by as well, man. Fast approaching Katowice now. Bearing in mind we do have a 3-minute delay. I'm watching a YouTube live on AC car. How about that? What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. scheduled to be here until 16 past 6. Maybe 3 minutes or so. I'm hopeful the editor in this can do similar, but I'm guessing more likely scenario stuff. Well, we have had some scenarios being created. So it does seem like strictly scenarios for now. But yeah, once we sort of get new assets in with the likes of the German route and the US route, it's going to be real interesting, the things that people will be able to do. Exciting times to come, even though we're yet to have an ETA anyway, or anything like an ETA on both of those. It's definitely still exciting. And this is our last scheduled stop for the day and for the stream. We will continue on a little bit before we are thrown into the voids. So between now and then, I want to say thank you to all of you who have tuned in today. Thank you to everyone who's engaged in conversation. It's been a real pleasure today streaming once again to all of you lovely people. It's always a good time with SimRail, to be very honest with you. One day closer to the Cargo Pack DLC. And once that drops, we'll be streaming SimRail for a week. For now, it's Euro Truck, SimRail, and Train Sim Worlds. But we will be expanding the gaming variety. Ors Bully, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You know what? We're going to hand over at this station, seeing as we are at a station, as we close off. So yeah, it's been a real pleasure streaming to all of you. We will be back on Monday with Euro Truck Simulator 2, if that piques your interest. We do have an open convoy, open to everyone. We are running a few mods, though, that you will need to have installed. A little heads up for that. ! Discord, where you can join the Discord, and 2, there is the mod list over there. Or you can do ! No, don't do that. Don't do anything. Do the ! Discord. And so yeah, we're back on Monday, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. GMT +1 or BST, UK time, basically. Thank you, Nabil, for the commands. And yeah, I'm gonna let you guys continue watching, but I'm gonna head out. It's been a pleasure once again, and make sure you look after each other, please. Stay safe, and I shall see you on Monday. Enjoy the rest of it. Take care.